updated for some time already. With all the blue screens and stuff, you know. I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
And the myriad of paths.
Seen that, I guess, but still.
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
True, stay true.
Make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my
No, I
mother,
think we've already
Lady
seen this
Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
The Dune eyes. Oh, the eyes of VOD. Chicken feeders still. I mean, we did it already. We did them. He's making his own Dune fanfic, yeah. Seeing alternate universes, I guess. Yeah, so which sort of where we go? Anything with decent enough ping, I guess. Okay, kinda they all are, I guess. Yeah, which one we go? Which one we go? It doesn't show any population though, so... Well, this one already full, I guess. We have some of them already. The Corona monkeys. I guess doesn't really matter. Friends. And no servers found. No servers with friends. Did you pick one already, Slavic? No, you haven't yet. Assume no one really did yet, so we can pick a new one. We hide full servers. And there's only one full, I guess. You haven't? I decided to wait. I see. The Olaf. It's already 98 ping. Too much. Yes, it means food. The Kaitain one of the cities there. The 6 tons. Got the 6 in the name. Og. Partos. And the Bourdon. Hey boss face, hello. How you doing, man? And the Essen, you say? Let's go Essen, fine. I'm gonna be full on German server there, just you wait. Yeah, which siege we go in? No, the sieges have the population already. Tobber, right on that one. Caracolona, I also member. Already more from the Spice Wars, I guess. A Lig. Let's go Tubber, why not? Tubber sounds good, eh? So we have this and Tubber. Time to do the stuff we did in the character creator thingy demo.
Show yourself, child.
This one's quiet now. Diablo. I mean, in a way, I guess you could say so. It's kind of like more something like Fallout 76 in that sense, I guess. Have like the servers with the, like, I think PvE stuff is like 40 people or something, right? And the PvP part has like more people there already. Og. It members. Members the one we made before. Let's go. That will do, I guess. Go with more clone though, but yeah. I wasn't, you know, wasted time in the demo thingy. We got one. And one guys. And for the full release, so they can fuck around more, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be time for clowns again. Lipsticks. Eyeliners and makeup. I guess you can get the nose though. Maybe with tattoos though. I can change the position probably, or you just guard depth. Yeah, I guess not really. Fine. Just remember the class and everything actually that I had. That I picked there. No, just presets and the looks, alright. Fine, I guess. A research menu. Guided journey unlocks the research menu until certain steps completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock research menu from the beginning. Well, fine. Recommended it is then. That's not a dialogue, I see, alright.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
And no trade deception. The Harkonnen curse. Chuzuk. Dialect trade cultured. Honorable Atreides. Yeah, there's the Kaitain. Dialect trade political. I got the Ixtio, technologist and Ixian secret. Culture is some nice too. Yeah, the music is an emote. Jakes.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
A bondsman. And the peasants. The educated. The citizen class for the X. Alright, fine, let's go. Noble household, fine.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Sound like more like billions, I guess, with all the worlds.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
The close quarter aggression. Gubben gissade där. Physical mastery and manipulation. The voice to force someone towards your position from afar. We have mentat. Recon and strategy. Suspensor buoy, the dart projector. The Rooper. Fence and demolition. Shoot the barb that attaches to surface and rapidly pulls you toward that position. Man, that sounds kinda nice. That sounds kinda nice. I mean, that sounds fitting for X though, I guess.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Sure.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
I put the books in.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy.
Here we go.
Away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Make Arrakis woke.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Sure. Six Hells will raise one more, yeah. Get the volume up. Yeah, like the trailer was decent volume. And this one now kinda quiet. Some dang crocus here, brother. But not us. Kadabe.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
The shields? The shield should be in. Let's see how it works. Well, they should be in. The insane Batmans. Just a very slow rocket there, yeah. Let's see how it run. It's not very precise tuning, I guess. Actually, I guess the virtual cursor one. That's with using controller, I see. That'll do, I guess. That's like some clear up dead guys there. Got hit by sandstorm there already. The cute. Crafting. Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Scrap metal knife. Wheat knife. A micro sandwich fabric. Finding water. Partially replenish hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Partially. And dew limit reached. Okay, so you can't get any more. See how it works. Just drink more dew. Lol. The weight limit they're displaying already. My bane. Guess you're gonna have vehicles and stuff for that. Heal kits. Plant fiber. Ah. Can we? No. Not from these, I guess here. Bond the gear. Line bin. Drain stamina, hold forward to attach. Control to release. Super climber. Already got eaten by the worm already? Then already having all the fun stuff there. Kiúton. Some shit's glowing there.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Of course.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now,
Jävla coolare
shall we
spåg.
discuss our escape?
No, we keep you upping,
The
bro.
Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
And Warden being shut down. Oh, there was like this escape there.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Calculating.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
Okej, det tror bara ska jag.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave.
I'll see, not
Be
exactly
ready for the
Fremen
assault
there.
to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies,
There's like the Oblivion logo there.
we toiled
There
for
it is.
days to free
Confirmed.
them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. And whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Like a dumb question, bro.
You're
Alright.
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Sardaukar är here to protect.
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
And the snows, dude.
Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
What guys? More HP.
Stick to
Sunstroke.
the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Alright, the dehydration is the shadows, sure. Oh, looks like some prophecy there, Musk. The usual. The usual. Survived everything. Must be chosen one. Holster on holster. Holding weapon lowers your movement speed, keeps you ready for the dangers ahead. The insane super knife, dude. Okay, Geeka low. How we doing?
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Mega loot. Not enough power. Bodies down, enemies can hold vital 2 recess components, the cut array, and power pack.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Analysis mode. Hidden structural weaknesses can be traced with the cut array, a laser to yield greater resource amount. Any weaknesses? Ah, there it is.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Bigger shield there.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Billy combat. Slash and hold for block. Multiple times quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks, and attacks can be blocked to better defend yourself. That one was easy. Parry by timing your block with the attack. There it is, dude.
Parry your
Happened with that guy there.
Strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Come on. That guy fly there. Ah, let's see. Right, fine. You test the parry there. Come on. That is so like, yeah. Expedition 33 like.
Access granted.
Can build that? You can, I think, yeah. More bandages. What do you have here? Nothing. Didn't even hide any good loot here. Come on, dude. direction plus dash to break out of staggered state. That can cause you to be staggered, dash in direction to snap out. Got me to the electricity there. Dodgy seems kind of pig, yeah. Hey, Caraculillo. Water discipline, and your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. Hydration is empty, become dehydrated, will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Convenient hydration. We just starting for now, Caracula. Get all the water. It's off-worlders with the waters. Out of water now. Hold the slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Oh yeah, shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks can penetrate their shield. Staggered enemy is more vulnerable to slow blade attacks. So first we need to get a like stagger and then go.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Like that, huh? Where did that go? Take it, boy. Slave speedrunning everything, yeah. Speedrunning the Gulag building. Already.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Así se debe ser. That's the transmitter. The man with the rockets and stuff. And he wants to fight them and yoink the ornithopter, I guess.
The leader.
Am I going to blast shit now? Shouldn't they?
Man. Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta last och brev ada hung unvalo arsut. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
His name is Ambatukum. Log doesn't work that good there in the cutscene. That's the water, man. Water. What you doing?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
And everyone else in those ships will be just looking. What is this shit, man?
Get ready.
Oh, okay.
Be honest as soon as we break through.
Makes sense then.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Now what can go wrong? Alrighty, Steve, enjoy. I got some dinks spawned there. The Carioli storms. Extremely dangerous in deep desert. Alter the landscape. Destroy everything. We done anything that can give them a push. Coriolis force.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Monka is...
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Who the fuck are you?
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work,
Yeah, there was.
but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh, big sheepoos. Harvest plant fiber, research makeshift clothing, and research menu. Full set of makeshift clothing. That's where we go, huh? Research. Alright. Clothing. Makeshift clothing. Looked. And we research that then. For intel, so I assume. Well, we need to read the book first. Oh, I guess we first need maybe to get the fiber. Get the roca. The planets in Dune lore, yeah. We got some in prequels, more on them. Alright, that shows that. Research menu contains designs equipment, alright. Intel points to acquire these designs. Now we can. So you need first to get the material, I guess. Time to bake your whole Dune. Scrap metal. Salvage metal, I see. The Ale for the social. A Lanzarote Council you opened today. Lanzarote board represents political will of the great houses during the current week-long Lanzarote term. Each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure the vote in the Lanzarote voting session that precedes each of them. Faction that gains control of the Landsraad board can select a decree that will take effect in the upcoming week, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. Faction gain control of the Landsraad board by securing a Sisselrad, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirement horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having the most house requirements met by the start of the voting session. Somewhat similar to the Spice Water. So the ward requirements may be revealed by speaking with Great House representatives. Certain representatives will be found in populous areas like towns and trade posts, while others are located in more remote locations throughout the world. Next Landsraad vote requirements are revealed each day if a faction has not already revealed those requirements. Landsraad vote requirements can be met by providing whatever house representative asks for, or by maintaining control over designated territories in the deep desert. Guild leaders of a faction that completes a house vote requirement will gain voting power based on their members' contribution that may be used in the Landsraad voting session. Contributors can also collect a salary reward from the house representative. Vote requirements can be completed and the rewards collected even if a Sisselrad has been reached. Let's see. Personal guild faction alignment required. But now the Harakun and the trade is there, right? Social, you say. Players. Party. Storage player. Character name or Funcom ID. Alright, can we find you this way? A VKN looks like. Assume that's him. He is him. Is that the group, I guess? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Craft the insane gear. The mega hobo gear.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Let's see. A lot of dank action will be going on in the deep desert. That's how they're gonna, like, you know, work around there. I'm booking it. 1 second. Salvage metal some more. Was there more? Did get this one? I assume. Oh, just respawn again. Alright, I'll take it then. And use schematics 3. I could just turn off shields, yeah. A Maula pistol kit. Provides some scrap metal. A light darts and a pistol. Oh, can't get that many, I guess. Yeah, we'll get there. Come on, case. Warm threat. There is also storm. And the bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making in open sand. Okay. Pistoles, alright. God, it actually crapped a lot, looks like, alright. The thing send walk, I wonder, actually, yeah. The vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately, sandworms nearby. Closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. I assume that maybe it is something like that, we'll see. Where is that shooting exactly, bro? Get even then. God, this way you can. Well, not exactly though. Okay, got him. Can't send it down there. Fuel cells. Oh, hello. Plant fiber, salaric, copper ore, fuel cell, salvage metal. The top moving randomly looks jank as fuck. Yeah, we'll see, but I mean, it should be. I bet they did something like that. No bondages. A big troopers. I assume that one is also not very friendly. Super stealth. See if that works. The mega takedowns now. EMF generator. Maybe the class locked thing with the assassination. Yeah, we need to respawn beacon craft. Search respawn beacon. Device in appropriate place adds the site at which your character can be respawned. One at a time. It's kind of gonna be the bad guy there. We'll see. Mental calculus. Assassination, there is actually. Poison, headshot, damage, assassin, shot, stunner, poison tooth, damn son. Hunter Seeker also. Shield the wall, gravity mine, slowly the decoy, eye and the wheel. Alter your thought patterns to avoid manipulations of the Bene Gesserit voice at the cost of stamina. Take gravity mine, source of power. Place out the powerful generator that continuously generates power for nearby allies. Garment keeper. Reinforce the garment. Reduce durability loss. Range damage increase. Marksman, okay, sniper them on. Headshot body damage decrease though, interesting. Pistol damage. Mag durability loss. Durability loss is gonna be like that. Not that big, yeah. By skill page is different classes. I assume, I guess you can just... Nah, not really. Maybe there'll be some multi-class or something though. Planetologist. That wasn't even the starting classes, right? I think. Yeah, I bet I guess that it was there. Swordmaster was there. Yeah, restricted until second ability has been obtained. I guess you will be able to kind of multi-class a little there. I see. Time to mix Bentet with Bene Gesserit for, like, you know, the ultimate combination, I guess. Exploit weakness, range damage duration, rifle damage. Shield overcharge. Activates when spice prescient. I'm gonna get high on that spice for this. It requires prescience, yeah. Oh, actually you can get those because it's like the active abilities maybe also. Unlock 3 at the basic planetologist trainer. Ah, I see. Okay, so we can... Ah, okay, these unlock a trainers. Let's see. It's the second ability we can't have, huh? These are allowed though. Guess we save some, whatever. Or upgrade this maybe. Unlock upgraded advanced Menta trainer. Ah, I see, alright. Next level lower cooldown. I see, alright, fine. Research with data. Craft respawn beacon. Yeah, the classes. So these are all classes. Hope I'm gonna like dig out through like, you know, all the backlog if he is that. I want to play some more Spice Wars, dude. Before the game is out. Gonna get some Spice Wooden going. There's DLC I haven't had. There'll be a... Ah, man, sale is probably like at the end of June, right? We'll see, we'll see. I haven't played the DLC for that one. Gonna charge it up? Yeah, no. They want me to place the respawn beacon. I guess we could, sure. Not enough support. I guess we can get it in the cave. I think I need something like foundation or something, probably, for that to actually work. Fine, let's keep going. Can't inside camp areas, I see. This works.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. Camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. I like how like the pogrom became actual term internationally. Heard that before too. I can collect those too, but with some special device, looks like. Binoculars, view mark objects from far distance. Binoculars linked to the potter compass, allowing markers placed using the binoculars to be pinpointed using the compass. Get them. It's a camp, right? Someone's camp. Just some bonfires there. That shows something there, so I assume we kind of go towards that. Scavenger camp, use your ability to kill the scavengers. More salvage metal. Looks like someone's house already. See how it looks. A Monka. Is eating something. Yeah, I can see your marker there, I think, yeah. Seems someone is already going ham here. The three-way outpost. Oh, that's the scavenger camp. Has your ability and kill the scavenger as well. I think someone already did. I'm having fun here. No, it looks like it. Then the scavengers out top there. So this was their camp. Ah, there you are. To deploy.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
What?
Turret was pretty good. Oh, can shoot through that then. Spirit is pretty good, eh? I think the resource respawn is pretty fast. There we go. OP time. Come here. Oh, you guys have better weapons there, looks like. Okay, that hurts. Bunker. Get him. Turret gonna show them who's the boss at this gym. You guys already kind of boarding. Turret. Feel like I need a little better stuff for these guys, huh? What about the Giza? Oh, you can climb stuff too, I forgot. It's really the little armor though. Didn't feel like the little weapons though. Son. There's your loot, boys. Doesn't seem like to be a epic loot. Hmm, 200 coins already seems a little better than before. Blueprint. Through Intel. Ah, that's for... Okay, let's see. And the Intel as a resource also reminds me of Spice Wars. Gonna be nice to revisit. Let's take the fabricator stuff.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Already bags to you. Nice, nice. What are we getting from this one? Oh, fuel cells. Get some water. Got some plants, I think, there. On the map, I think I sent you an invite, unless it kind of pee-pee-poofed now when we went. Send you some more. She's you. Sent you some.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guys. Now you want me to level some skills. Fine, let's do that. You really want to. The route is on the way. Monka is 3 skill points. Well, I need to unlock this to start leveling some of those. Hidden dart dispenser fires off specially prepared capsule filled poisonous spores. Half-height Holtzman shield then provides cover during combat for you and your allies. Slow enemies who attempt to pass through it. Source of power. Yeah, to continue with this ray. Let me in. Till second ability been obtained. Fine.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
A large sandstorm
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own.
Uga.
Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Well, there's the storm though. Wait, server's going down? Really now? Dude, why? Why are you like this? Oh, with the storm coming there, I guess. I'm go in here then. Why is it always like this, man? Why? 12:30 for 2 hours, bruh. Brother man, why? That's where we should do the the monster hunter then. I was kind of low-key thinking about like doing it, you know, somewhere in the middle of the stream. Guess that would be a good idea. And so we just go in that way. Wasn't this where I basically came from? Well, 30 for 2 hours. Well, at least there'll be some more time, I guess. Yeah, that's these camps. Yeah, I've been here. I guess I just need to construct stuff. Construction tool. Now interact with the sub-thief console. I mean, sure. So we need to find a good spot for that. Control center base where you manage player permissions. Storage and power distribution. Claims an area around the sub-thief console. Area defines where you can build, change elevation, rotation. Following commands at the right hand side of the screen. The building set there, right? Well, I assume there's already a lot of people who built here. Yeah, that did look like someone's base. What is this actually though? It also looks like another one. But you can put it here though. They're already building their gulags there. What if we yank over this one? Si stava che sia. Someone already going here. Yeah. Super bikers, yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of verticality. Oh shit, the sun. Bomb cut. Still sun. I'm on cut. The flowers out. Hey, portable low. How we doing? Kinda got dehydrated. How's life? What about how we do, man? It's gonna be kind of the right spot here. Someone is farming here already, though. I can actually go close to you, but that will take some time, looks like. Going to you will take some time. Just build stuff for now. I'm moving closer. You just get like the, what's the name, the vehicle, and then we go. Which will probably take longer for me, since I'm going with like the tutorial thingy. I assume, right? Pick you up with the sick. Alright, fine. Let's go, sure. Don't have a lot of time though. But don't have a lot of time though. Just need to build together then pick Stave too. Stave is also kind of far. The opposite direction completely too. Shoot we can. The shield looking. Oh, that slow everyone down. Worms on the way. If I'm gonna eat someone. Someone who's coming here. I find I'm gonna farm a little more. Have some space yet still. To not waste time. biker going back there already. Not be running here. Some didn't say Naruto runs. I guess everything farmed already. Not gonna be showing me that this is taken. Oh, there we go. Does get some effects stuck though. Almost full. Objective directed next to me. Good man. This insane scanning go in there. Ah. Super bike arrived there. Gonna have 2 people on this one. And get to save also. No access. Yeah, I guess I need to get the permission for that one. Oh, there we go. Can't fit stay on this one then. To get everyone on board. Guys. The worm is behind. See the wicked one. Okay. Good enough here. Ah, this on the rock, alright, I see. Yet another one. Need to get another rock to get the stave here then too. Where are these cursed all the time? This way I can, I guess. To walk the objective anyway, I see. Abandoned vehicle. Take damage from sandstorms over time, get destroyed. Careful to park your vehicle in the safe space. I see. Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay over time, even if they're sheltered. The long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the best option, I see. Doing good, portable, doing good. We're getting some insane Dune. Got some camp here. We built somewhere here. Build on the ground near the rock. At the ground save there. It does kind of look like it, I guess. remove some of the spawns though, maybe.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Construct foundations, alright, sure. Just height this way. Munke. Projection, hold the place and field projection. This height you already kinda can do though, that's fine. How about the walls? So that will require probably some foundations. I'm not sure if that will work that well then. Some più builds. This one already gets you. To deepen the claim. How do we remove stuff actually? There should be a way for that too. Rotate, build, repair and move. Aha, this way. How about we move? No, we can remove at least. Alright, that will do. So we can like incorporate the rock inside, to make it longer for that maybe actually. Let's try. Kind of cheap and easy at least to do that. Bugged, how so? What did you do? Spawned dead inside the trial. A moon case. I thought it's paying a visit there. That's a rooftop actually, on the floor. Yuck. Need the floor for now. Sure there's much difference, but and this one you already need it closer into there. Of the claim. The mega tower. Ah, too close. Still have some like borders, I guess, then. Unlucky. Didn't even get the walls. If I get it here, I'm below it then. Yeah, whatever. Longest day for Dune. I would love to, but I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Gotta get the stuff ready and everything, too. Moving is not fun. So I would... oh yeah, we have the windows and stuff, too. Imagine... oh, nice portable, nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? God, other rocks. Come on. And not the rooks. Maybe a little bit longer, we'll see. Sucks that they're gonna turn the servers off, though. Like, why? Why would you do that? Oh, well, forgot about that. The water a little. One case. Brother. When the water was drink something. Sufficient water to revive. one Cadoza. Revive on the base. Let me try to get there. I actually revived. Oh, well, let's try. Can I? Because my respawn point is kind of far. Free the backpack. Alright, sure. Yeah, looks like I could use yours, huh? Yeah, to get the respawn there too. Sure. Yes, yeah. That does sound quite PP. Okay, oh, you can like respawn in this one even. Nice. Balut. Okay, there's some deep lands here. Let's hope it's not gonna be 2 hours, and maybe it's just kind of like, you know, for the ETA, just in case something goes wrong. Huh? Hope so, at least. Hope so, at least. Scavenger cubs. Well, metal for now we kind of don't really need, Well, actually, I guess I'll get the storage anyway. And where's the flowers? The chug that do.
Target found.
Good gap. Get out. Thank you. A big sadge with the timings. Should just play Dune and do like 2 hours of monster hunting during the downtime. It's my curse, man. Always the same. Favorite ones when you just kind of like starting the stream trying to log in and then instantly some a maintenance or something. That's my usual experience. Yeah, plan downtime. 10:30 for 2 hours. Updates, and before also gonna be downloading some Mega update or some shit after that. That'll be fun. Well, rip. Come on, man. Who does that? Who does that? Why? Imagine better, man. Must be some dang things they need to update. Because otherwise, perfect timing there. Bon fun come. EDU. You should know the time zones. The playing. 5-hour downtime Ragnarok, yeah. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Alright. Spawn me on top here. Any waters around? Any waters around? And no dew around even. I wanted to get that. Got some storage. In your lush forests. Not a lot of that. Not a lot of that. Small storage container. Constructor is bugged. How so? And which way? Manage. Access level. Ah, I see. Alright. Can sort it out. I guess I can scrap some of this too, right? Deposit, drop. Can you scrap things? Or you just gonna like dump the things you don't need, and whatever. This one does have a little bit of weight, but not that much. Mostly was all this. 666 coins. Monka is. Alright, 2 moments mode swap I saw. Can actually walk through this. Quite the hole there. Right, not no more stone though. The piss drinker gear. Damn son. Going up in the world already there. Need some dew or something. I'm gonna die again. Is there any around? Well, rip me. And one case. Critically injured. Well, fine. But next to your house? Where did you build yours? This yours? I see, I see, I see. Lübe. Okay, slowly regenerate. Still injured though. Really needed yet, but I think we will need a whole bunch of that. Where the worm at? Like there. Don't see the notification, like the meter for the noise. It's like not dink enough of a send here. Fuel power generator. Do this for now. And Windows, It's not full gulag mode, Fuel generator.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic
You
shield
just like build it
system
close
that will
enough
keep
to me.
your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
The low-key vampire games, Oh, the fuel cells laying around. Convenient. Dune spice waters. Wasn't that easy to get that. Wasn't that easy at all, Sorry. Thank you, thank you. It's the only type of roof here. Only the proper gulag square roofs. Now that's the triangle stuff. Pillars even. Ooh, rounded windows, And the white Dorsen. Oh, there's some dank roofs there. Super stairs, ladders, railings and gates for railings. On. This ain't even gonna be a gulag. Kinda. Ah shit, water again. Oh man, come on. Don't give me this shit. Thank you. Almost give me this shit. So I'm not gonna be able to build the last bit there. A basic exsanguination kit. Okay, that's gonna be there. The blood refining. Gonna hunt for the blood there. Just need a bunch of metal too. Drinking cactuses, some dew from the flowers. The Mountain Dew. Yeah, looks like no cactuses here actually. Drinking blood. About to get to it. Convenient plant fiber here. A research basic exsanguination kit. That's the one. Set of tools machinery which allow you for extraction and purification of bodily fluids. Monka is... Then drain some blood. Store blood collected with the blood extraction tool. Deposited in the blood purifier to make drinkable water. Oh, looks like we're ready now. For the insane survival. Right? Not even gulag. Amazing. Kinda, but not really. Some kind of asks for it. A rectangular house is not. It's not. Why are you lying? the round roof. It's the round roof. Only, you know, partially square. Not fully. Attempt to go kill some people and get their blood. Found one stave. I see. There was one nearby, I think. Alright, any blood? Any blood? Not here, I guess. Thing has a round roof. It's not Gulag. I removed one of them. One of the signature Gulag things. This here is not very bright. This one was kind of tanky. Suction. Another victim. This one also walks in the walls. Get him. Research the blood purifier. Oh, I didn't get the proper generator myself, I think, yet. I think it counted someone's the generator for my quest. This spot is like weird to cut. Has windows still. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right, so generator. Placement blocked. By a who? What's blocking it here? Come on. The plane here.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder.
That wasn't the blood.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air,
That was just fuel cells.
the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. Same cutscenes time.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Use rot. Got the steel suit already. Yet I need to get that too. Spice Dream. In the awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. I move to continue your journey. It's like a lot of people are just randomly gonna be. A pee pee poof in there. And no consumables to deposit. Huh? I guess we did deposit a bunch then. Seven days, 8 hours. Okay, well, that's at least kind of good then. That's a lot. A blood purifier. And research, I guess, right? Okay, so we don't have that yet. Blood purifier, there it is, huh? Time to get that. Come on, it's not blocked. Time to deposit some blood, yeah. That's good, huh? An upgrade, yeah. There is something maybe like that. Place projection, just rotate. Doesn't seem like it, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of nice to have as an option, I guess. So, brother man. Follow the inner side there, actually. Still need more water, though. Insane ruins here. That's some metal. That's someone's base here. Now the people with their bases here already. And these guys respawn maybe. Oh, no, there they are.
Eyes on hostile.
You're getting staggered so hard. The one here didn't though. My own little rock. The pet rock at home. Alright, for drink this, how much was that? Not much, but I mean, something I guess. I'm just kind of slowly doing it, that's fine. Should just bring the dew first, I guess. Could be closer. Right, inner sight. The inner side on top of here with someone's base nearby. It's like someone's base right on top of it. It's Slavic's base out here, right? And that ain't my inner side spot. Out there. Mug him up. There's a guy just walking here. Where'd you go? So we go in the opposite direction. The Hugger Basin on that way. Oh, that's far. I don't want to get detected by those guys still. Everyone just like building like some bigger houses here. And dudes are not noticing. You're hello. It's nice, it's nice. It's another camper, right? It's probably someone's base. Didn't load fully as a generator, I guess. The full damage dink here. I'm about to find out probably. Going for the dew. They're already getting the round corners there. The anti-Gulagian. Transport has no collision, alright. Just jump on the bike, alright. And one corner is bugged now. Wait, which one? But this one? Or on the second floor. Oh, this one you can build now. No, I couldn't place it around. Alright, I see, I see. Scaboz. Viewing stuff. I see loot in the chest is personal, so that we can loot at least. Everything else, I guess, is on the floor for everyone. I would hope and assume they give you the Superboy before that quest. I guess they don't normally. Skill points farm. Ooh, unlocked next stuff. That's good, huh? Craft yourself from research already. I think it's actually locked though. Fabricator. Yeah, it's locked. I think I need to... In this thing, I need to do the quest probably to get there, I assume. Second from the right. This one. Can you? Wait, send bike inventory. Send bike MK1. Yeah, it does show also blocked. Blocked. Journey across the gap. So we first need to do some journey there. What is the time for? Yeah, so you in this mode you kind of follow the story. And it unlocks things for you at its own pace, looks like. Well, I mean, whatever. Just seems kind of like quite the run there, but we'll get it. The adventures, Before this one looks scuffed now because of that, yeah, probably will. Yep. We can do this way. Not bad. Get this corner, I guess, in general. been easier than doing it the previous way like that here. Come on for another one. I'll craft one. No biggie. We'll get one. God, the blood already gone. We need to farm all the blood then. Follow the blood. There he goes. See the victims. No. Need the blood. The blood is in the rock now. Come on, dude.
Eyes on target.
I need more. Yeah, let's go for the quest. I can craft my own shit. My own super biker. Need to kind of prepare the water also, I guess, though. No, I guess we can find a bunch of dew on the way also. Get all the blood. So old clothes you just drop, right? And there's nothing else to do with them, I assume. Just for them to not take space. Fine, let's go. See some trick, where? Sure. With the insane Groplin. See if we go the super soldier way. That's nice, that's nice. I have the gravitational thingy too. Wrong class. Pick the wrong class. Oh, the gravity mines. Yeah, the grapple seems nice. What do you have there? Reduce durability loss, range damage. Another ability. I think I'm gonna go for the positive right now. Yeah, the belt, I see. The levitating one, is it the one you craft, or is it like some ability also, or passive? Should actually travel at night, probably. Marksman. Pistol damage. Well, I guess we go for this for now. One-time use recipe from the dungeons. Ah, I see. Just like the blueprints, but that disappear after you crafted something. Ah, I see. Interesting. All right. But does the belt disappear? I guess durability loss, right? Is that why you need the durability loss thingies? Passives and everything. Durability lost, I see. Best climbing sim, yeah. I mean, that's nice though. I like that. They have the grappling and everything too, so quite a lot of freedom in that sense. A little sunny here though. Yeah, what's someone's base? Oh, now that's Gulag there. Or it's a Gulag, because it locks anything. That's like the scouty boys there. What is going on here? Guys, you probing there, I see. Hidden Fallout 76 is a similar type of base before. They kind of made that on purpose like that though, so the noobs could use it. And just go in, use all the, like, you know, the stations in the base and stuff. Then later, you know, realize that all the survival part wasn't exactly that crazy and important. But it did work like this for a while. I think you can go in, right? And they kind of cut something, maybe. Whatever. Right, where is the... There. A lot of Gulag endurers here. Foundation with the generator. What else do you need? I feel myself cultured now. Who builds there, dude? Gonna block the passage here. I guess that's kind of nice though. Kind of little cave, huh? It's like the cool, like, you know, hideout for like ornithopter or something, I guess. A cave but with no roof. Okay, brother, where was it? There. I get in the shade, eh? Let's do Uzbekistan simulator there. Yes, he's like I say. No, that does sound reasonable. Some copper ore. Well, we actually kind of need to go to lower level. Hello.
Someone's here.
GSP. Gonna be some dang guys who need to like actually parry and stuff more. I tried on some. Feels like going full Smorka mode does work perfectly. I don't like this here. A moon case. Seems kind of far. Oh shit. Now I see the meter. Okay, made it. Oh shit, that's another view. I'll be back. You. Okay, no full damage here. Getting there. I want to cross that though. The radio is in voice chat, you mean? The actual streamer mode doesn't turn that off. It turns the text chat off. The voice chat you need to disable yourself. The actual radio? No, where is that? This is the worm going ham here, actually. Kinda looks like it. Oh, I mean this stuff, huh? Radio stations, alright. Oh, I see, alright. And this one is blasting the music, is there? Ah. I see, then. Damn, son. Dune is jamming Dune 2 ASD. Now that sounds good, huh? That shouldn't be bad, huh? Okay, man, I think I need to make it there. Okay, bro. Don't think that's a good idea there. Oh, worm gets you close, huh? The harvest radio. Insane. Finally some good gaming. Okay, worm, please. Monka. A mainstream and Dune universe, yeah. Kick, too late. I think this guy like literally, you know, a little bit in the sand there. It's not far enough. Not a radio station like the actual bangers go in there. That kind of explains why they have that, I guess, then. A worm just stares at you. Monka. Okay. That was in Lynch's movie, sorta, kinda. What the fuck was that? I don't remember if it was in the new movie. Kinda like when they're running with the Lady Jessica through the sand towards the rocky territory, and then actually making it, and yeah, the worm is already kind of like out, you know, staring at them. Wasn't the new too? I see. Alright. Not that weird of an animation, I guess. First trial, enter the ancient cave. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Get a respawn beacon here, I feel would be a good idea. There was some metal around, right? I wasn't in the books, but yeah, that I don't remember, man. The book was a while ago. Something similar in Children of Dune, alright. This looks like scrap. Why there is no actual scrap? Just want to craft the...
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And
Son,
now,
and listen to some plays.
the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization
Welcome back to you.
represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the
Pretty good.
escape.
Pretty good so far.
These hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller and Arson nudes talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn.
And where's the entrance to the
Angry
actual
spirits, born when
cave
someone
there?
dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
I think that was the one actually. Fall in.
Sorry, Stisk. Val said you had people in Simpo.
I guess I just need to go down there.
Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
And probably was the entrance. Yeah.
Hold up! Hold up! What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kid
Yeah.
fox. Here's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The sort of car kill on sight. This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her. Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old
Vad var de
family
ge?
heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister. Didn't mark you as the sentimental type. Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
The altar. What if like mute the radio when you get into cutscenes and stuff? A walk mode on. The RP walk.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Get the heal, the spice.
Surprised you don't know.
Sun, let's go. Oh, it does mute the radio, alright. Then with this schnauzer, he can inhale a lot, brother. Let's go. I get the load of it. Get that out to change now. Alright. Done. Nope, I seem no point looking for loot and stuff here.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
No, let's see. Dune. Not just the cutscene. Okay. Some Arkham Asylum as shit. Been dead before. And the Scarecrow level, yeah. Okay, this one I guess never stops. Relax.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
The suffering endures.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
At the Hajj. So they also have some sort of like place they all go to. This is the same name but different thing. Nice. Good job, dude. There we go.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Just climbing here. I'm going there. Brother. I mean, that kind of works. There was some shade up there.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember
Not bulls. Those who don't think, they don't really suffer that much.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember harm.
The Sadus. And to become woke. That's where you get the blueprints for steel suit and stuff. Connected. Just connect you like to like different, different instance, I guess, for the cutscene and stuff. Even not a cutscene, but like this little thing. Will you connect the door before you just like go in like some story progression? It just connects you to some instance and then you can return because server is full and you're like, bruh, why? And this insane loading. Actually, loading I guess takes some time. All right.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
We should already have the fabric, but I mean, I guess fine. A moisture sealed cave, eh? A water sealed sharp precious humidity inside. Orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Sure. So this one, can I find something nearby maybe? Keyhole Rock. It's nice, quite an informative map actually. I like that. You can see the resources you encountered. That is very nice. And it's actually kind of like rarely a thing in many survival games and games where resources are important. Find something, you need to remember where you found it. Or use some like third-party tools for that. Third-party websites. There's a new world, for example. Planning some insane routes to farm shit by using like the website with the map. And this map is already quite informative, huh? Somewhere here. Music is good, but can be more 8-bitten.
Reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported.
Keeping up even. Nope.
Kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
And the radios and stuff, that sounds kinda cool. The more games to go, like the Euro Truck and stuff. Just having some like, you know, like player run radio stations and stuff. Let's get some like insane role players, huh? Doing some Dune radio. And the actual traffic announcements, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, they do even like run ads for the actual truck companies there and stuff. Seems good. I guess I need to return now. A metal, plant fiber. Now I just run towards you then. Have to craft all the bike parts again. Feels bad, man. Yeah, metal I need then. should be more. I always kind of like... Well, I mean, not a lot of games have that feature though, right? Like 76, for example. I was always like, why is no one, you know... Why didn't they add the actual radio in-game? I think there are some like side radios though, sort of going, that you can listen to somewhere. But if you have functionality in the game, just either like make it, you know, that you can like add some specific like format link or something. Or maybe actually get like some sort of like official ones going. To moderate it somehow. Well, if it's just kind of like, you know, odd link to stuff you want to listen to and it's not our problem, then I guess that kind of like cuts on the moderation side a bit. Case.
Someone's here. Who's that?
Oh, it was like some ding base of someone here. I guess it ain't the base. Little pistoles, man. Hello. No. Okay, this guy gonna shoot me down. You're running.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes, death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of
Yes, he's still see.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides' intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean? We found the Mimic film in your locker. How did it get there? Or you can wait till whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. To solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Sharkey.
And this one keeps going.
Spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles. It
He
won't.
used to be a scab himself.
Fortunately for you,
Anything from
Chief
the trade
Thorne
post
was
either.
well liked.
Sharky's brute bodyguard Eeyore.
Oh, it's the same one, I think. Yeah. That post already had that low guy.
throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mnemic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorn and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone, in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorn.
It was at this point I
Out there, I see a
arrived
sea
on
window.
and witnessed the
Can the
following.
bite the bullet there?
Did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Ma finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorn was
Okay, let's see.
She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her.
Let's see what do I say.
Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My
Look, you can do it.
Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack during Thorn's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Everything.
God.
From resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled that himself.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was,
This one.
I would have to go to the source.
Actually, not too bad, I guess.
Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything.
A research
But I knew
fabricator.
Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
That's the fabricator.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if
I guess
anyone
the
needs
steel
to be
suit too.
investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Her and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So?
So, unless
There's the big stuff there.
see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
Bunch of fuel here.
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth?
Graphics don't look too insane. Yeah, it ain't exactly super crazy. But it's also DLSS in right now for me.
Jeb really up to at the time of the
Yeah,
murder
at the same time it runs alright at least, so
is out there, dear
that's something.
buried in the sands of fate. join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Let's go utan. And the mega music is time. Tutorials time for work. Feels good, man. Is it now extraction shooter time finally? Is that the tutorial you're watching? You just grab it. Guess not exactly. Ah, watching some insane footage there. I see, I see. Crossing the big desert there. Oh boy, Slavic, why? This we just unlock in general, let's see. On. I'm doing the fog marks and I see. Why not? Why not? Alright, still suits. Time. The forbidden box in time. Oh, that sounds like extraction shooter then. I'll get in the mega fogs and stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Will it drop in inventory? No.
Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hefeston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local community stop.
That's a lot of blood, yeah. Ah, that's how you go.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
A body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Cell suits collect water in tube access catch pockets while worn, and water can be consumed to restore hydration. I drop stuff. Dropped already. Small ore refinery, copper ore. do have that. Right, so now we can get all the copper here. Copper boxing. Did they have a bunch also? We already put it in, looks like it. That's the vehicle fuel cell actually. Serving kit, survey probe launcher. Let's see how this works. Mopping and serving applications. Let's try. Blood refining going. Climb the high ground and fire a survey probe. Alright, sure.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
So I guess you need to resurvey every once in a while because of the storms and stuff. Will your house count as high enough? I wonder. Think it should.
It's the Graven Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold.
This stuff even. Wait, can I?
Spice in it for you.
Oh yeah, this way. The loadout.
The Graven Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Yeah.
Another day.
I'm just chilling.
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new thopter? Yeah, built it
Additional
myself.
elevation needed 1 meter, dude.
You okay, Frank?
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, not to worry, love.
Massive jumps there.
Property entirely.
A 1 meter jump.
There you are. Morning, sunshine.
Graven life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
And the PP Hope strats.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycled.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Smart. Yeah, where is that?
Jokes. Give it up already.
That counts quite a lot.
Listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right.
That's the worm, yeah.
Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
Yeah, the fuck's that?
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten.
Oh, that's the trade post.
Get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to
The
help?
funny looking
You were
one.
visiting your sister in Arakeen, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Well, you don't remember? The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over guild regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Well, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I looked like a bloody ark in him for weeks, love.
Keep some clothes there probably for bandages.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm.
No, Forsen probably with the Ugandan army is gonna be all over the place, I guess. I wonder.
Took out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed.
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his hollow. You don't compare at all.
Now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time.
Action is coming, yeah.
Of the Imperium. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which,
that's so action, alright. Okay, nice that they would be sticking, you know, to 8-bit music is there, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Some stuff is a little too dank.
What are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
The insane sitcom there, yeah.
You're straight back.
The Yup station.
I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
See what they're all.
What the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the
And the trade is there.
Their next great haul.
Propaganda, motivational speeches, music and entertainment. The slave fights coverage, propaganda, music and entertainment.
Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once an advisor.
See, alright. Oh, some of the music is on those radio stations, I assume is the licensed one. Because you have the streamer mode and stuff. 8-bit should be alright at least. And Blake, enjoying the radio comedy. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. Like in general, have stuff like that. Especially when you're on the grind. Why not? On the streamy kind, I guess, want more of a, you know, just some music. The ambient music is alright too, though. I don't mind it. Okay, don't climb here. Run.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
That's the trading station.
don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
How is Argosaz?
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed, that is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work. As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arrakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
Introducing more houses and stuff. We actually kind of like, man, it sucks. Like, it feels like the Spice Wars they just kind of stopped working on. They got like one DLC, right, with one extra house, and they just kind of stopped. Not to mention, I think now they also already moved to some other game. That what that was the name of that one? The space trading whatever that we also kind of like saw on some announcement shows, and it looked kind of like very ambitious, I guess. So I assume they just kind of like moved on from Spice Wars. It's actually kind of big sad though. I really did like Spice Wars. I'll do a bit of revisit probably before the release of this one, just to get a little, you know, hyped up on some Dune stuff.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
Sure.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
Fine, sure. Content unlocked. No, the PvP one, I see. I guess that's when you get the quest with the with her. I need to have some knowledge of that.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Sure.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
The trader. Schematics unique. Oh, so you can fill it with water, this one. Alright, I see, huh? Stored as more water than ordinary regions, alright. Well, can we actually sell you some of this stuff? I mean, ain't a lot of money, but still. Demand 0%. Feels bad, man. No demand for my old gear. A cup of water. That's an expensive one. The sand bikes. Ah, 750 for this one. Oh, the Holtzman actuator. The teleport one has suspensor belts and stuff, I see. Gun parts and blade parts, alright. See what you have there. Doesn't seem like the bounty there. Scrap metal copper required. Scrap collector's miners prospect. There is a money to be made from delivering copper ore to a Griffin's Reach trade post. Payment will be made only upon complete delivery, no advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow for payment today. Find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. Load me a lot of quality copper ore, Nasir. A unique tool at the end. 40 copper ore. The Griffin's Reach. Okay, and I don't have enough right now on me. It's already recycling a bunch. Refining rather. Okay, let's see.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
I mean, the experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Sure.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Sure. Gotta find all the guys. Hooper skill tree.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Annoying is the body, nice. One track cycle, alright, sure. Another 3 does sound good, Like Roar. Alright, so this way. Seems kinda like... Gotta get the biker first, probably. Let's show this one only for now. Reaching the settlement. Oh yeah, I guess around here only I will get there. And the bike that way looks like. Across the gap, yeah, alright. That's where we get that only. Oh, let's get some better stuff already. Actually, wait, this... Oh, yeah. Across the gap one. I'll see. So it's gonna be this one. Oh, fine. This, then this. Let's focus on this stuff. Roar. Yeah, need to go down for that though. Sausage roll sounds good, Let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, I wanted to get like some fish going. Now it should be longer today, so we'll see about that. I see some copper there. Oh, grab it. Doing it. And the barbecue coming, Steve. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Come on. Kitchen borderline empty. I wouldn't say like that empty, but kinda. Getting there, getting to the empty stage. It should be enough. Like for these days, we're gonna even have some stuff left, most likely. Gonna probably have something left. I'm gonna finish everything, I assume. That's why I wanted to get the fish done today. And ain't anything crazy. Not some fancy fish, but still, why leaving? Chuck all the water for now, I guess. Not much, but we have some pilbini for dinner. Nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? Yeah, like the frozen veggies with some fish gear. We'll do that today. Oh, friend went somewhere before he went to grab some food. I wouldn't be surprised. 40 copper ore. 40 copper ore. Don't mind if you get some. But then we have things to finish still, so... A little high there. One cut. Got some like frozen seafood also already for a while later. And maybe I finished that one too. Yeah, you have some like sausage and stuff. A little bit of that. Don't save them. The wasting the precious liquid. Alright, waited weeks for that copper. Had them hard trying to run efficient scrap business when quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. But unreliable slackers like that Nasir probably passed out in the Sibuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven that you can deliver. Might have some more work for you. Nice. Acquire reporting contract t-shirt over the community net. There's a final step. Don't contact immediately. Can always do this in context tab. Oh, didn't need to return, I guess. But well, I need to buy stuff, so. Hard villager, John.
Back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Got them. Another one, claiming contract rewards. Journey menu. I guess we didn't claim this already. Not because I was here, so I assume. A wreck of Alcyon, acquire Holtzman amplifier, deliver Holtzman amplifier to Griffin's retreat post, contact t-shirt.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
As you driving there. Yeah, it is, Alright, green map markers, massive structures. Oh, this is a jump. I'm not gonna cut it. Yo, bro. What a guy. I didn't want you to switch this way. But that will do, I guess. Shipwreck? Alright, sure, we could. The shipwreck, some of them PvP zones actually. Oh, then when I say already in there. That was fast. A Monka is. Can I craft that water thing though? Because I need to use the blueprint, right? Research schematic. Oh yeah, I don't have the material there. Some dang stuff. Spice infused copper dust. Truly unique items. Often rely on spice infused metal to enhance their qualities. Jealously hoarded by most powerful groups, locked away in the most secure containers. Step son. Oh, there's a cheaper one? I see. Get from the dungeons. Alright. On the cheaper water thing. Let's see if we can. I feel like everything is kinda locked probably. Decalurgy on this one. Locked requires intel spend. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that we're not gonna get. Oh, wait a second. Roll up. A liter John. Intel spend 19. Technically, that kinda should be doable. If I have stuff to spend that on. But everything is like locked by the quests, so I guess not really. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Fine. Fine. And drink more. More bondages. Insane shot and go in there. Fine. Let's go this way then. Actually, remove her. We'll see. Yeah. Now you go in there. I need the oxys. And get the trooper going. IV respawn point. I guess go the same way, sure. Interactions. There. Manage vehicle. Refuel, alright. This thread is not feeling too good, huh? In one case. I feel like going like that. The story mode is not that good. It does give you things out on the pace, but that pace is kind of a bit too slow, I feel. Getting some transportation faster sounds a little better. Than just following the story until you can get it. Here. I want to wait a bit. For Super Rex. For the Mega turrets. They can remove it to lower the cooldown. Kind of weird. I would name this place. Can I switch that? Not here, looks like. I think I should be able somewhere. Just like the team members would be nice. Like everyone looks like some local hobo. Yeah, plus steel microflora fiber and mechanical parts. Oh, that was some parts. Make more parts. Oh, microflora fiber too. What's an amplifier? That's what we need to deliver to the post.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lagers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Titania. It's Horizon jet fighters out there. Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Yeah, didn't seem that good, huh? Didn't seem like it went well. I see the chest there. And the guild invite. I got insane guilds going. The dungeon. Okay, there's the one. Insane. Thank you, sir. You could join the guild. Come on. The chests aren't shared for sure. A loot from the bodies, I think kinda too. Can suction the blood, I guess, though. Don't think I had an option on someone you killed, huh? Loot from bodies separate as well, I see. This one shows I can suction right now. And where the fuck are you? Yeah, this one I only can get the loot now. No blood gear. On the other side there. Ah. Yeah, no key for that. Well, guess that's the key for that. Spice infused copper dust. Oog. They have a bunch actually of it. Kalev's drinker. Unique kinjal. Then they call it kinjal actually. So that's the schematic for the unique one. I need the base for this one, alright. Carp of 38. Got the rifle here. Already going down hard though. In terms of durability. Guess you can just like sell those, huh? Collecting the blood when you're milling. Ah, I see. That does sound nice. Unique cutter. Wait, like the resource one? This one? What does what's the uniqueness about there? Like copper ore and plant fiber we need also. More mining yield. Ah, I mean that's good. That's good though. No, plant fiber I have a bunch at home, that's fine. Copper ore already refined, so I guess that's it. And loot this one. So there's like a chance to get like different blueprints in this one. There's only once. It just goes back, right? Oh, the same every time. Ah, alright. So the suspensor belt you got somewhere else, I assume then. I see, alright. Yeah, this just goes back. That's something I need. Here it's still Rodin. A bunch of positives and stuff. I see. Nice, nice. Get there, we'll get there. Some more blood, but whatever. And no copper. Takže došel. Yeah, whatever. Out there. Auction. Oh, to the lab where you can find the building? Yeah. Alright. Good, huh? Time to get all the blood. This one. The copper ore. Thank you, sir. And the upgrade stuff. Research scavenger rags, carpenter and kinjal. Fabricate full set of scavenger rags. Apparently I have some of that already, somehow. Fabricate kinjal. Opening the planetologist, let's see. Nice, nice. Yeah, some more quests so we can get in the car. The biker rather. That would be nice. Turn all the way, but if you get that binoculars or something else, then you can't. It makes sense, I guess. Going there. And the bike after the lab quest, let's see, huh? Going all the way up. Thank you, sir. beaver. God, the amplifier, great work. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with the scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. Buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods, and Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hugger Basin. Explore a few caves, collect some of their gear, and I'll cash in on the profits. Fremen finds. Micro sandwich fabric. EMF generators, yeah, plenty of that stuff. Not on me right now, of course. But we'll get that. You deliver it through this though. Yeah, Dick. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Still doing it indeed. There'll be some positives there. What was that? Wait, what was that? Sound? Get this for now, I guess. Whole thing vibrated like crazy. Oh man, I was in the menu, didn't see. Monka. Oh yeah, I can sell some stuff.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Such low demand. Hurry. That was the scavenger piece. But to craft new stuff. Rugs. So this stuff. Still didn't unlock, or? 16 out of 19. Come on, dude. Come on. Your raises hello. How we doing, man? It's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. I like it. I like it. I do be enjoying it. Alright, scavenger rags and kinjal. Guess I need to go back home. Got this guy, we need to do some assassinations. Still 35, huh? They survive, huh? They're destroying your backseat there. Insane. Guardian raises how's life, return from a walk. Nice, nice. Fumbling 3 Warcraft games in a row. It's bad, man. Squirrel in the park sounds good though. Now that sounds good. Squirrel sounds good. Worth. Thank you, sir. I could get this one. Or I can get the mega drinking bottle. Ah, si deve essere. Nice, Nick, nice. Getting the progress there. Getting the progress. The big PvP-ness? I think not. I think not. Not 100% sure though. Totally not. Probably not the biggest one. Not the biggest auction, I guess. I'm gonna go collect some blood while I'm here. On the second one. Second one is like weird spawn. Sometimes it does spawn, sometimes it does not. Okay, everything crafted looks like. On their own smaller map for building. Yeah, well, smaller. Like 40 people, right? I think on one server like this here. So you have 40 people around here building stuff. And when you go to deep desert, there's way more.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
Power gun?
Careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Blue locations, components needed to create vehicles out of technology. Alright. Oh, mine is kind of pumping good, huh? 17 days uptime. Feels good, huh? Oh yeah, maybe we build more stuff and now like the energy is gone because, you know, not enough power. Not the fuel, but just power production. This one's still with the light doors there, right? Is there a point even using this shit? I guess way more armor, right? I see. Dungeon mastering time? I mean, sure. Moment. I ride a bike from you. One moment. Let's see. This. It's full already. Damn, son. Well, and no access to it. Is it the new one? Could the previous one, not this one. The reader. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Stealing our scavengers there. Oh yeah, I see some. Alright, we go in. Dungeoneering. See, the scavenger style better to use then. Totally seems more armor. I replaced my still suit. Mega houses. Some populated area here. It's on top of this one, I see. Kiln.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
The one and only Kynes.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane.
The Bonesman options.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Sure. Find a Binimic film.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Oh no.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Sure.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
The manifest, well, that we don't have yet. Film recovery. Go here. Even I see, alright. Well, I think he's got a gun here. Can you just despawn? I removed it. Ah, I see, alright. You can kind of see it at least. So we can fight. Well, didn't seem like a lot of people around in general, so chances are not very high, but you never know.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're
Can they look so?
If he starts acting weird, dart him.
A mooncase.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
Did you get the warrior skills?
Within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I seem like when you get like the opportunity to level up your passives and stuff, that will take a lot of skills. A lot of warrior skills are shit, I say. Water.
I thought I could trust Juice. I spent the block, man. I heard the words out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them.
I guess I'll be a good source here with these plants, looks like.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly is full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. Oh, that about it.
Just a dude chilling there. It's Steve here already. One and only. I'm betting yesterday for healing. Shields there. Dark schon. There's more mob spawning somewhere there. Here's some automated poison snooper. What the fuck does that do? And that's some parts.
don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Blow on darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
You low on darts, dude, huh? So many of those, huh? And they also have the helmet. It's weird that there is no way to get like the names, at least in the group or something. And at least there's no friendly fires, so that's I guess kind of fine. Alright, where are we going? That seems like back. No. There's some pottery here too. They missed. No, there was nothing else in this room. Oh, just down. There you go. The dark and I didn't see shit.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Had a lot of fun here, looks like. And this passage here, alright. The voices. Some saucy stuff here. Come on. Some action going on still somewhere. And these parts aren't that fresh indeed, huh? The way to fabricate kind of like the ding stuff. You need to make do with whatever you found. It does say that you can produce those on planets, so I guess you kind of can't. on. Got all the ammo. Time for machine gun or something. En free bandages, hè? Get bullied, hè? Mysterious vials.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Yeah, that passage is still closed, though.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here?" Then we say, "You should try the plastic." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said.
The Emperor's Wings. That's the one. And there's the good stuff. Suspensor belt. Yeah, I see.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Old key.
Several vials, Monka is.
Welcome to Desert
Probably
Botanical
shouldn't
Testing
sniff
Station number
those,
2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission
Where did this one go? That seems like loot and everything. It's a lot of bookcases indeed. The ID band for this door. Thought I like picked all of them. There should be some lost one here, I guess, then.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
This stuff I got, right? Was it here somewhere? Oh, wait a second. I didn't check this rule. Didn't check this little room, huh? Can check what's there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Already got the warrior skills there too. Insane. Yeah, that's a lot of parts you already get here. PSUs already. Whole bunch of stuff acquired. Starting with the grappling guy? Yeah, I guess. You kinda get everything anyway, yeah. Kinda true. On the supercar. I'm betting yesterday because of Ron. But they have some Jaeger Ron there. And soldier you get on first outpost. Let's see. The beatboxing. The beatboxing. Yeah, I guess betting yesterday it will take a while. Yeah, I see. That's some Jaeger Ron there. Peru. They jump on the bill after it, I see. Huh? And fly 9,000 kilometers away. Then the struts. So Bene Gesserit into the soldier. Get the biker, get the belt. The struts. Moving wrong. Oh, we need to report to the guy, yeah. True. Actually, can I turn it in maybe this way? Truck. Can contact from here, I guess. Alright. I see. Yeah, the guy on the top of the lobby. Right on top of the lobby. Let's climb up there. It's close anyway. I can get the thing anyway, I see. Bruh. It's a bit less fast than I wanted to. Living that climbing life.
You've come back.
Got it.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in service of life. There. Though I
Very
must
deep.
confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Sauce. So that opens you another one. The planetologist. That's what you have. The yields of the Moiden. Suspensorpad. Vehicle repair too. Power region. Is recharge rate on whom? I guess for like abilities and stuff. The Dew Reaper yield. Level ups. Now we can make a car. The bike rather. Get the bike. It does damage the bike even. All these insane jumps, not really. The Golden Exiles. Golden Exiles I actually haven't played. Can't compare to that one. It's kind of hard to complain to something like specific in particular. Because like you also do all this like story stuff and everything. Normally with like unlocks and stuff, I would say even kind of like arc in a way. No collision at all, I see. Like you have blueprints, right? You like level up, get the points, unlock the blueprints, then you are able to like craft stuff in those blueprints. Obviously no taming dinosaurs and stuff here. But also like fighting NPCs with a bit more danger water management and everything. No food management at least. Only the water. I can have story as well. You can. I mean nowadays, yeah, nowadays all of those games have some like story and stuff. They started adding them everywhere. I mean, even kind of Rust has something, I think, so yeah. How many planets? Yeah, Todd got them in this one. Not as many, not as many. The sand is kind of plenty, though. Tool for vehicle assembly and maintenance. So you can repair all this stuff though that gets broken, right, over time? need to recycle some copper then. Feels like I might need more. Engine Chelsea, we need it for sure. Oh, recycler. Oh, that sounds good, huh? Can we now learn all that stuff, or is it still attached to something else? Yeah, recycler is also like locked. Come on, dude. Pin the sandworm from inside. Getting cocked by the story there, yeah. Right, engine and chassis. I wonder if I'll have enough. I feel like I'm probably not gonna. I guess everything else I kinda do have. Maybe not the best quality though. God, the hull is also still required. Too much stuff. Sure, no, not too much stuff. Why can't I pick that? Double back seat already. Guys, the contract items I see. And there's some passive suspensor belts already, actually, too. Yeah, it does. It does take from the nearby chests. Sometimes feels like not everything, but I think it does. Huh? Like all the copper at least totally did. Huh? I can they get it though. A welding wire required still. No, it says completed. I guess I just don't have the space for that. Oh yeah, 35, okay. Not just the weight limit. The space still. Gonna get the recycler at some point. We do indeed have some trash. Alright, so chassis hull. What red? They replace the parts separately, one by one. I have more resources to craft something better. Can do that, nice. That's good. Huh? use recycler for now, which I can't build yet. Get there, I guess. I think it's fine. New schematics available. Small chemical refinery. Oh, maybe now you will give me some of that. Is it for the fuel? Okay, what are we looking here? Ah, more copper. Kan afford some of that. Oh, I can use your recycle through. Okay, no point giving him min-maxing that stuff yet. Build release, baby. 10. We need any more. No, you then. Farm the blood. Okay, where the copper was. Bigger. Might be bigger now this way. Looking at it. Ah. Stealing that spice already there. How do you do that? How do you do that? It's not copper, dude. Huh? The mob debating me. This copper, but that on the map looks kind of closer. Looked a bit better. Already guessed might enjoy. Not gonna be calling it soon. Just want to get the bike out. And go on a bit cool on it. We're gonna play some tomorrow. Before the gaming news recap. And then I'm gonna chill until release already. Así está, que sea. The insane fort collector. Sounds like an important device, Dana. It's gonna be close, but not exactly. The water's doing good now. Finally got some of that water. Oh, that's what you use to repair vehicles. How to salvage metal, alright. Going to need to build stuff. 45, 3 more ingots. Bruh, come on. This is a response faster. I'll take it. The respawn is quite good. Get the ball. Assemble sand bike. I refuel sand bike and drive the sand bike. Finally. All the expertise there. This PSU is actually not too bad. You repair it. Seems kinda right, I guess. There it is. Oh, inside the house, right, sure. Need to build a bit of a garage then. If I build that there, can I connect them? Doesn't seem like it. Let's build separate one then. Oh, this I can. It's because of this shit probably, right? Ari. This fucking beacon. Ruining everything. Yeet. Let's go. Can see wolves. Turn it. Come on. There we go.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
It's anticlimactic because out of fuel there. Let's see how it is. Let's refuel. What's with this stuff? The fuel cell, alright. Refined from fuel cells, chemical refinery. The new area and abandon your first base. That actually is available. Abandon the first base though. It's bad, man. Insane base. You need to abandon it. So we need 3 micro sandwich and 3 of those though thingies. Come on, splitting just fine, bruh. Huh? Splits here. Ah, now you split. See, so like I say, so you can just move it instead of completely. Or you do need to rebuild it. Can actually get this one too now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Heavy kid. Time to hide the car. Can do the donuts and stuff, alright. Oh shit, forgot to build some ramp here. In one case. Dude, really now? Hate this land claim shit. I think I should get in anyway. Hey, Buffanillo. Or not. Bruh. Who did this? Why? Half the stairs, please, or something. Half the ramp. There were halves too before. Bruh, seriously now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Close between the walls now. Will do. That was good. Buffanillo's life. Can you get the thing? Alright, bruh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can actually hide it between the walls there. Oh, wait. Breaks pretty fast there. Oh, whoops. Not the wheels. Well, you better leave. Water sealed here. And we survived. Well, I mean, those I kind of did need to fix anyway. Dude, this like plot shit is so big, eh? Get the floor or something then, I guess. Get it in. I'm gonna be able to. Should do. Except we need to fix it now completely. A lot of repairs, eh? Well, we can grab that stuff, I guess. Bruh. What did you do here? This shit too close now? No, it shouldn't be. There was a wall before. Guess it was a round one though. It's because the ceiling is weird, maybe. Oh, the car is right there. Or whatever. Fix it. Warm attraction intensity extreme. Monka is. Yeah, that's how it goes, I see. You end up there. And don't tell me I can build it, dude. Why? It's because of this fucking beacon, dude. Pigga can that be? Move it? Yeah, I guess. Why are you stuck there? Why can you move this thing? Aha. Dude. Only I knew that before. How much better that would be. Now this. Makes it so much better. Oh, still can get here though. No, I can. Why are you lying? Turn it around now. connected the same way. We have one job. There we go. Ja, this better test. This better test. Kinda neither then. Oh, come on. Ude. What is this? Ja, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Still do. Oh, this one we kind of need flat because I connected the main building. Bisschen insane flows in there, yeah. Can you imagine? Could be some structural stuff. I didn't see the balcony. Probably don't really need, you know, some roof over that one. Not like it's gonna be raining much. Until VOD arrives. And not in this timeline though. It's kind of scuffed, but fine, I guess. Yeah, this will do. Finally park this shit, yo. Feels good, man. A Rust fit in the same genre? Yeah, I would say so, actually. They all kind of more or less the same. I mean, I have some plants also growing inside here. Convenient. The single player aspect there is not that big though, whatsoever. Not big at all. If any, to be honest, if any. Chug the water. Got this shit now too. Gonna get the grappling. That would be nice also. Yeah, bases around here a little, looks like. I guess the dang stuff will kinda appear later. In other regions. Looks like this one you kinda actually need to build like some sort of like placeholder needle shit. Because then you move anyway. Emperor Wings I did. I did. And there's them. A lot of energy I have, but I will do. Got them. See, like with Emperor Wings, you actually attract the worm more, even though. Let's go trade the stuff in. How big can this be? Come on. Can you throw any of these? Gotta figure out which blocks are good and which are not. And then I'm getting some of your quests. That looks like. Can't inform me. What a rotten way to go. Got healing there too. Using the blood. It's in that mountain. Bigger. Brother. It's already back. Good. Cooper is farming hard. Unlock the VOD 3 tomorrow then. Real tax representatives, Hark Village and Arakin accept tax payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. Another journey on taxation. I can go in there. And dab on some Zubers. Not sure. Let's see where we get the opportunity. Dude, did they? Okay, good. Don't scare me like this. Nice work. Accept contract. Maxim Kazmir the Anvil. A vehicle needed. We have that. Send bike engine Mark 1. Oh, we need to crowd those, alright. Collect the package for beer, hand over the package to the Anvil. I really want me to go there. Imperial testing station, find the vials, deliver vials. We have that. Easy. Just get some of this, I guess. Engine. And 2 sand bike thread. Can I craft some new ones then? Need some copper for that. So we have the assassination mission now. To kill some of those players. That is some of those plebs in those places nearby. Actually not that close, I guess. I think only one was in the mob for now. Faucet can do it. Just like it back off too much. Alright, good. Perfect. Exactly where I need to be. Front wheels are borked. No, I'm kinda supposed to be like that. That's threads. That's threads. And they supposed to be like that. And the superior bike I do now. All the copper. And get new car parts. Get some load gear. Alright, it'll be good for now. So I'm gonna play some more tomorrow also. I'm gonna play some more tomorrow. So far so good. Me likey. Me likey. Requires some polishing. I see why they delayed it and stuff. But overall pretty good though. So let's play some more tomorrow in the morning.